Hello, everybody. All right, so I know this is a bit of a pop-up stream. I'm just going through and doing a couple of missions before I hop into Arcadia. How's everybody doing today? All right, I'm just going to collect stuff and get towards my scrolls on this. No, I'm not spending gems. I guess we'll fill it up with that guy. Autofill. And do this one. There's no rhyme or reason for what ones I pick. It's just random. Alright, and I've only got one left, so that's enough of that. I'm not spending on it. Let's get into Arcadia. Oh, I'm glad you could make it. How you doing? Also, if it's being celebrated in your part of the world, happy Mother's Day to everybody. Alright, so let's get into Arcadia. I have one relic left. Now, I do have the chains for all of those, like, fountains and towers and trees yet, or flowers, whatever. But I'm not too worried about those. Alright, let's stick this dragon mission stuff off to the side. I'll look at that later, maybe. Gonna get this last relic. Now, I had made a relic earlier, and I left Arcadia as soon as I made it, so you can see what happens when your dragons deal with a relic now. The dragon's floating all over the place. Drives me absolutely up a wall. So there's that relic. And I'm going to stick another one out here. They'll come harvest off of these first. I've been doing all right. Mom's in hospital, but, other than that, things are all right. Sorry to hear you're still stressed and tired, but I'm glad your project week's over. Hopefully you get good result from that. All right, so they're destroying those, and I got more of those fountains from them. Ooh. In this case, so let's bring those over and get a 5 merge on those. That's a couple more of the level 2 ones. Looks like a 5 merge of these as well. We'll merge those up. Gives me a 5 merge of those. I'll play around with fountains and stuff in a little bit. Well, she's in the best hands she could be in right now with what's going on. So, there's that. Now, I need to make one more of these, the Philosopher's Stones. And I've got 3 of the hats. So, I can merge those hats up. We'll merge these towers, might as well. Merge these altars. And let's make that relic. There we go. Claim my reward in camp. Open that last bit of land. The Forbidden Alchemist. And we'll summon. Got my rewards. I'll just collect that. In fact, I'm going to confirm collect it and get the double. There's 5. And that's 5 more. Alright, so that is my Arcadia completely unlocked. Let's take that out. Now the final question I'll have is if I complete all of these chains, is there any bonus for that? I've gotten the level 13 of the Arcadia trees. Alright, and that's taking care of that. While it's doing that, let's come over here and check out some of these other fountains I've got. 1, 2, 3. Got one of those there. I got whole bunches of fountains and stuff that I had bubbled up. Bring a couple of these up. All right, not nearly there. How many's in that chain? 13 in that chain, so I could make one of those. So that's 3 of the 12s. The last one is a 2x2, I believe. Get some more stuff out here. Got all sorts of stuff that's bubbled, so for the different tree chains, I'll pop that guy out as well. Let them see to some of these relics, huh? There we go. That's the level 13 of the Arcadia tree, which is a 2x2. And those aren't mergeable. And that harvested one of the little level 2 chests. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, no good for bubbling. Sadly. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring another one of these level 10s over. And that's 2 of the level 11 of those. That's level 10s. Bring one up there and merge those. Merge those. And we'll make the level 13 of the fountains. Those are a 2x2 as well, and those are not mergeable. So those aren't any help for bubbling either. No Marcus V. Merge those up and bring those 2 over. How far does that chain go? That goes to 13 as well. You harvest the relics once, and then they turn into stone. Here, I'll show you. We'll harvest this one, right? And then it converts to this stone thing. Now he'll come back and he'll destroy it. Let's see. Yeah, it might be that, you know, every so often I get out of the habit with merge gardens. In fact, I don't play merge gardens at all. But yeah, sometimes it's just good to take a break and you'll come back to a game. So that's what happens with the relics now. Is they'll harvest them once and then destroy them, and you go from there. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of these. Level 11s, we'll merge those up. And there's another fountain there. I like the graphics on these things. No, the arcane tree didn't disappear. No. Two, three, four, and 5. Just was a whole lot of other stuff going on, so it's easy enough to think that it might have. All right. There's 3 more of those. And we'll merge these guys, and that's a 5 merge with those. I love these level 12s. They're so pretty. Bring one of these 12s up, and we'll get 2 more of the level 13s. Oh, ouch, yeah. That's an early morning for sure. For sure. I have a hard time with that kind of time of day for waking up myself. All right. So I've made the final in that chain. Get some taps out of that. Not that I need to do anything more in here, apparently. Other than get some discovery for a couple of bits in the chains. Alright, let's see. I do still need the 12 and 13 on the towers. I haven't done much in the towers chain, apparently. Alright. Let's bring these over. But there's no bonus reward that I'm aware of for completing the towers chain, so. Alright, let's see. Let's just open that chest up. What a mess I got of everything. These dragons flying around drive me bananas. Absolutely unnecessary to have them floating all over the place. Whoever's brilliant idea this was needs their head examined. Because it is the most annoying thing ever in Arcadia. Arcadia went from being fun and relaxing to stressful. With that so-called improvement. All right. Let's see. And with these popping all this stuff out, I'm doing a lot of 3 merging instead of 5 merging. All right. question is, can I find anything that matches? Absolutely not. And every time I get close to it, a dragon's butt's in the way. Excuse me, you annoying little in my ways. Y'all in my way. I'd love a black hole. I'd love a black hole. That would really improve Arcadia. What a mess. What a mess. Alright. What a huge, astronomically huge mess all of this is. Oh, where is anything? That is the massive question, is where is anything? That's more fountains. I'll bring those up because there's already some there. These dragons need to go to sleep. Not that that'll help matters at all. And we'll merge those. Oh, there's some towers. That's a start in the right direction for the towers. Alright, I know I had a... There we go. And then we'll merge those up. And why not merge these up? There's another relic for him to take down. Alright, let's see. Do you want me to keep working on these towers? Or shall I go into camp and start cleaning stuff up in there? Because I have a hot mess in camp. I mean, it's not horrible, but I'm going to be opening some bubbles up that have multiple items in them, and it's going to get a little messy. And it's going to get messy fast. Alright, we'll bring that fountain over as well. Bring those two fountains. Excuse me, you fat dragon. You big Bertha big-butted dragon. Maybe I should just exhaust all these little snots. Yeah, but you can bubble those relics and save them for a later date, a rainy day. There's no rush for completing it after all. Now, if only they harvested only things for chains that gave more of their own chain, that'd make them kind of useful. If you could predict what they were harvesting. Uh, let's see. But keeping track of what they're doing is a job in and of itself, isn't it? Alright, I'll merge those up. That's flowers. But what does it matter? I'm just trying to clean it up. Ah, what a mess. What a mess. I had this all clean just a couple minutes ago. Nice. And yeah, the pink ones don't seem to open anew. Oh, let's see. Just looking at this and trying to make some sense out of this. There's a hat. Okay. It's such a mess. There's a rose to match with that. There's a hoof. There's one of these. There's a ring box. All right. Cute proposals. You know what? Let's just open stuff so I can bubble stuff and get these 2x1s and 2x2s off my map, even though it means more of a mess. There we go. Just have to make a bigger mess to clean things up. All right. I'm yeah, this is actually stressing me out looking at all these dragons flying around. Oh, it definitely has kind of ruined the fun of this. Having all this flying junk. Excuse me! It's irritating me. It's literally irritating me, and I don't like that. I don't like that it's driving me up a wall. I'm just sitting here complaining, aren't I? I loved Arcadia. Why'd they have to break it? I mean, I know it's not actually broken, but they broke it for me. Okay. Persevere, though, I guess, for a little bit longer. And I'll go do some relaxing camp cleanup. Alright, there's another one of those. Yeah, what I really think of this change can't really be said on YouTube. It involves words that are not very complimentary, to say the very least. Could I get some towers? I'd sort of like to finish that chain, but I don't think that's on the cards. I might never come back into Arcadia at this rate. Because those flying around dragons are annoying. I know I'm just harping on it, but I just feel that strongly about it that it's irrationally irritating and unnecessary. There's another fish. There's a flip-flop. A sword. An inflatable thing. Alright, there's a shield. All these flowers can make their way over this way. Alright. There's more notes. Another one of those, which gives me another of the telescopes. I think I remember a hoof being over this way. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Bring that telescope up. All right. Let's just merge those and get that out. Okay. Let's see if I can find another one of these insignias somewhere. There's one. Those are fountains as well. Yay. Oh, I thought I had more ice cream somewhere. Yes, I do. Let's bring those sundaes up. Those cupcakes. That's more fountains as well. There's granny cookies. It's all just a blur of stuff at this point. Let's see. Bringing that down. The dragons floating around are driving my eyes absolutely mad. There's more dragons out in this than you can have out in your camp. There we go. There's some more of those little tower guys. There's another hoof. Hey, you got a 5 merge. Alright, let's see. These look so alike that it's just, ugh. Alright. My sanity is kind of having a moment here. I'm going back to camp. Get that last reward. Time for some camp cleanup. Now I've got eggs galore. Yes, we'll claim that. Alright. So there's that dragon from that. Now to make sure that's saved, world map. Because I don't want to lose that after all that work. And now we go back into camp. And we'll switch the title on this to Q&A while I'm cleaning up camp. What I'm going to be opening up is some of the rewards from the star quests, the star ranks. And a lot of that stuff looked like it would be things that I'm just going to get rid of because of my progress with camp. When I first collected these, my device got a little unstable. I got multiples of the reward bubbles. Look at all that stuff. Alright, we're going to start off, bubble those chests that I'll save for a time in the future. So the trophy from the event this week gives Seth eggs. That was a nice little treat. I don't need Grim Trees. I've done that chain. It's in that box. There's a wish. A topiary and a pond that I don't want. when you get these sphinxes and like that, well, no, you don't necessarily need to save them, but there are quests that those may be handy for later on in the star reward ranks. There's another wish. There's more Star Dragon Nest. What was in that? A bottle, tiny spirit vial. I've done that entire chain in camp multiple times. There's no real reward from that. Just stuff you can sell, get more coins. Alright. Lots of Midas trees. There's another 5 merge of Star Dragon eggs. Still got more stuff in that. I've got all sorts of bubbles now, don't I? I had my bubbles under control at one point in time. Oh, there's a fountain. I've been gathering up fountains over here. Don't want the hill. Oh, let's see. There's more sphinxes. More topiaries. I'm just going to get rid of the cabin. Don't need the fruit trees. I can farm fruit trees easily with my fountains. Alright, let's see. I don't need the grim trees making a mess. I'll get rid of that pond. I'll gather that wish. I do like my shrines. Alright. So, we'll get rid of those graves. I don't need those. That I can really farm out easy because I'll put out my wonders for that. Don't need the funky cheese. Now, this is one thing I do like, is that we get these things for the burrows and whatnot from the den events. Since we don't have the den events anymore, and who knows if we'll ever get those again. But I love the fluffs just as decoration. Must be I've got a prism flower. Yeah, I've got prism flowers. Need to get rid of those because I've made so many Trinity domes that it's sickening. Let's see. Oh, shall I? Shall I actually entertain the treasure tower? I'll go in. Why not? It popped up. This is one of the few times that you'll see me actually go in the treasure tower. Alright, I'm done swearing about that. I had to mute my mic for a second. I hate the tower. A lot of times when this comes up, I'll just hit the quit button. But, let's see. Alright. So there were no... Let's see. So the jar that Zomblin had been in when it moved came from this spot. And that one came down from the top left, or top right, so we'll pick that spot. That was the bottom right one. Pick the bottom right again, and there's the Zomblin. Oh, darn. I don't need any of that. That ain't worth gems. Nope, give that up. Goodbye, tower. Not a bit of that was worth gems. I say if you don't get a dragon that you need and want out of that, it's not worth spending gems on it. Alright. Merge some more dragons up. Let's bring those sphinxes over. When you get wishes, always try to tap on them. You get twice as much out of it. It's much more of a reward. Helps get to that much faster. Oh, I'm out of room again. Get rid of that seed then. There we go. Merge those up. There's a big wish. Get rid of the hill. Get rid of that pond. I'm going to get rid of those grass. I don't need those. You don't see these puddles every day, so I'm going to keep that just as a decoration. Get rid of the Doom Cross. It did give me an egg, which is nice from that merge. There's another bunny topiary. Let's make sure I've tapped those off and gotten the nature eggs out of them before I do that merge. Get the eggs from those. Oh, I'm out of room. Let's get rid of that bush then. I'll get rid of that chest. Let's merge these bear topiaries. And those Rexes will have 2 eggs each. And I'm out of room again. Let's get rid of the prism flower. All right. Thank you, Phil, and happy Mom's Day. All right. So, let's see here. Let's go into the Dragon Book and see if this will help me clean up any eggs. Yes. We've got star eggs. Pardon me. All right. At some point, I'm going to clean up all of my eggs and then do things trying to find more dragons in those shrine eggs that I've been saving. That's how I got my humming bloom dragons early, was from the shrine decision eggs. Alright, that's a mystery egg there. Okay. Get rid of the little Midas apples. We've got a Midas tree there. Get rid of the fungus log. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Get rid of that little water hole and that grass that'll turn into necrograss before long. Alright. I've merged some more of these star dragons. I've merged these guys. These are cute. I like these star dragons. I think they're adorable. I'm going to wait on 5 merging the level 4s, though. Building up quite a supply of those, though. I have common eggs. Nature blooms. Those can be merged. So we've got a lot of new dragons coming. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dragons that I don't have discovery for right now. That's a lot of dragons that we've got coming. That's a whole lot of random eggs that I've got going on. Alright. Let's open up another one of these and see what garbage there is. There's some more of these to scatter for the fluff stuff. And there's a wish again. Get rid of that pond. Get rid of that hill. Yes, we'll get rid of that hill as well. Oh, I've got another one of these. Let's make sure I've gotten each of these to give me an egg. Merge those. Oh, it was a 6 merge. Whoops, I had one hiding. Oh, I'll get their eggs. Pop another of these open. Oh, there's nowhere for that. That wasn't, there we go. That's bubbled now. We'll bring that over. We'll sort out these things that are in 2x1s eventually. Probably not today, because there's only so much cleanup I'm going to be able to handle as well. I'm going to get rid of the stars that are these little gold ones. And get that. Sell these dimensional jars. Always nice to sell off dimensional jars. That's just free coin. Alright. There's more Star Dragon eggs. And... Alright. Let's pop another one of these open. Big loud vehicle went past my house. Yay. Noisy vehicles. Gotta love them. There's another of the catatrix. We'll merge those up. Will I get anything good? Couple more sphinx. Okay. Well, let's go out to the world map and save those dragon merges. I think it's time for me to start bubbling some of this stuff up. That's eggs and the like. Stuff that I do want to keep, I'll start bubbling up. That'll make sorting it out later easier. I don't want to leave everything in bubbles, but to get through the process of organizing and reorganizing, it just helps. Bubbling is something you don't want to overdo because it can make your camp very laggy. So yeah, you don't want to overdo it, but it is a useful tool. All right, let's get down here. Now, for my fill-ups, I like to use orbs, as you just can simply get rid of them as you're going along. All right, that's one that's going to need to get open because it's still got multiple things in it. All right, so it's pretty much full. Where's my third apple? There's 1, 2. I need another apple out, actually. Oh, duh, I've got plenty of apples down here. All right. So we're going to bring this apple up here. I'm going to start off by bubbling, stuff that's along in this area here. So my first 2 drops of orbs are not going to be enough to start the bubbling. When you first start bubbling, you need to drop 4 things, at least, to fill up all the spaces. You just wait for them to stop moving around and start complaining that they need more space. And they seem to be flying down below. But they're all sitting there now. So I'll go ahead and overlap these, and that's a couple of eggs. We're going to come over here, get more dragon hands full, bring that over. Then I know where holes are going to be. It's right up here, so I'll know where they're going to go. They stop moving. Good stuff. Let's bubble these topiaries. And again, I like to move it down so I know right where they're going to go with them. So it's front and center. Let's bubble those eggs there and put them in my egg pile. Those are random eggs. We'll bubble those. Now, a lot of times with me, since I've got level 10s already and I've got so much dragon power, I might get rid of eggs that I don't need dragons from anymore. But that can be wasteful. We'll bubble those. I could spend hours doing this. Easily. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of stuff that I don't need. I've done that chain. Do that. Do that. Let's merge these mystery eggs rather than bubbling stuff. I'm just gonna clean up. I know this bothers some people that I delete eggs, but they're ones that I don't need. Merge those there. Get rid of that hill. Get rid of those ponds. Never hurts to demonstrate how to do bubbling, though. Alright, merge those guys up. Let's go through here and find some. We're going to get onto the spot where the star dragons are, because that's where I'm getting most of my eggs right now from the main bubbles here. So there we go. And it's a laggy mess. Merge those guys. And that's another 5 merge of the level 2s. Five merge of level 3s. You know what? Let's do a 5 merge with the level 4s. I've got so many of them. Let's get some tier 2 of the star dragons. Where did those nests go? I have no idea where those nests went, though. Oh boy, oh boy. Where are those nests? Super giant dragon eggs? Is that? Oh, that's the nest. Interesting. Those are pretty. Oh, very pretty. I'm liking this color combo. Oh, that's cute. You are super cute. You are super cute, little guys. I like that color change. You don't hear that out of me every day. I'm digging it. I like that tier 2 color change a lot. Hmm. All right. Okay, so back to making messes. Oh, those apples everywhere. All right, that I want to save that though. I want to save that merge. So world map and then back. I don't want to lose those tier 2 dragons. All right. So I can go back into camp now. Don't want to be bothered by that parachute. We're going to stick that over there. All right. I'll just delete stuff that I don't want. Where are you guys bringing me dirt from? And grass from? From that. Okay. I don't need the bricks, so we'll just get rid of stuff that's given those. I will be bubbling these mushrooms. In the not so distant future. Alright, let's get rid of that grave, get rid of these hills. Or these rocks, stones. Get rid of that grave. Just get rid of these apples. Alright. Get rid of that little apple and that little apple. All these little apples can go. Of course you're going to bring me more little apples, aren't you? Alright, let's open that up and this up. Bring that chest up here with this other one. Spirit vial can go. That's a couple more of the bunny topiaries. And we'll merge some more eggs there. Get rid of that fruit tree. And the pond. Let's pop that open. And there we go. Get rid of that pond. I'll get rid of that hill. That mushroom can come over here with these other mushrooms. Get rid of necro grass. I'm just selling off a lot of this stuff because I'm at endgame. If you're not at endgame, you may find more use of these than I do. There's another Sphinx. Let's tap the nest out. That's a 5 merge of eggs again. Just gonna collect the coins. There's another one of those. Get that wish. Get rid of that tree. Get those coins collected. The bee egg can come out of my way. We'll move that out of the way. Get rid of that mushroom and that mushroom. Could we stop with the apples, please, guys? There's another mushroom. Get rid of that tree. Alright, there's another chest that I'll bring up towards the top. Collect that wish. There's another 5 merge of the Star Dragon eggs. Okay. So many of these chests that came from the Star Quests where I didn't collect my rank rewards forever. Which is why I have such a mess now. There's another prism flower. We'll tap that out just to see if there's wishes in it. And there was a couple of them. Get rid of that now. Get rid of the bush. Definitely get rid of the dragon tree. I've had more than enough of those in my life. I don't need that little mushroom cap. Let's tap the prism flower and get any wishes. Nope, none in that one. Get rid of that hill and that tree. Big wish in that one. Get another sphinx there. Stop that. Alright. Let's merge some of these apples and just get rid of them. Let's get that tree up here and we'll 5 merge those. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Okay, get rid of that necro grass. All these mystical autumn trees. Have I made this in camp? Yeah, actually, I think I have. I can get rid of that. And that. Let's get rid of the dragon trees. The dragon tree wonder, to me, is a big bunch of disappointment in that it's a 2x3 and it's the same one for the glowing trees as it is for the regular trees. Let's see here. I'll get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that leaf. Bring some mystery eggs together. Merge those up. All right. Here's another blue sapphire mystery egg. And that makes a 5 merge of those now with the one that came from that fountain over there. Let's merge these sphinxes. Get rid of that star, it just spat at me. Alright, let's bubble those Cerberus up. We'll save those for later. That's another Sphinx and no room. Alright, let's bubble some of these bounty chests that take up more spots than they need to. That one can go in a bubble. Take care of some of these nests. I've merged those eggs. Get rid of that grave. I've merged those eggs. That's another Sphinx for over here. Alright, and we'll open that up. Get rid of that lantern. Alright, come on. Here we go. Collect those coins. That chest is going to come up here. And get rid of that prism flower. Get rid of that dragon tree and that grave. Just collect the coins. There's another Sphinx. Collect that coin to make room. Alright. Let's see here. There's another Midas seedling. Do I have any more of the sapphire mystery eggs floating around? Yes, so we'll merge those. Bring that coin down. Merge those. That's a couple more of the rings. And we'll bring that up there. And that up there. Let's tap that nest out. Oh, there's the other nest of the tier 2s of the star dragons. We'll merge those up. That chest can come up and we'll merge those. Excellent. That can go in a bubble, sure. Save those for like a camp and chill or something, right? And there's another 5 merge worth of those glowing chests. Those can be saved for a camp and chill as well. Get that wish. Get rid of that tree. Alright. So does anybody here have questions about things in the game? Anything that you want to see? Because I'm probably not going to keep going for too much longer. Yes, my camp is still a hot mess. It's more of a mess now than when I started. But other than when I'm doing events, I don't like to do too long of a session playing. There's another Sphinx. I'll bring that over here. Get rid of that apple. Whoops. Merge those up. Tap out some more of these nests. And I don't need that star. Do you want to merge these star dragon eggs? We'll do that. Get rid of that little mushroom, and that's another 5 merge of the eggs. No, I don't need anything off of that. Go away. I am so tempted to get rid of my Rick and Morty dragons, but you can't get them anymore, and that's the only reason I haven't gotten rid of them. Ooh, I don't need any more of those right now, though. No, I don't want any of that stuff that's in that one. I'm probably going to play around after I've cleaned up all of my eggs at some point and see if I can fish out the newer dragons from my Shrine Decision eggs by changing languages. It's interesting what you can get sometimes doing that. Get rid of that. That's 6s, that's 7s. No, you're not going after that. Get rid of that dragon tree. That grass can go. Apparently a dragon was after that because it stopped in its tracks when I deleted it. Alright, let's see. Got another Sphinx down here. We'll bring that up. There's 2 more of the young Cerberus. Bubble those up for a later date. Bring that chest up here. And that chest over. And we'll grab that chest and bring it up. There's another one of these. Okay. Get rid of that seed. Ooh, bunny topiary. Make sure I've gotten an egg out of each of those. Yes, I have. Get the eggs out of the bears. Interesting that you could do that. Shame they fixed that. Although, it does seem like it was an unfair advantage to some languages. I wonder if that means they're going to fix it so that the Language change doesn't do anything for the decision eggs. That kind of suck. There's such a nifty little trick. Get rid of that hill. Oh, that's right. I bubbled that egg. Whoops. Wrong pile of stuff. Easy to get mixed up with what you're working with, isn't it? All right, there's another Sphinx. We'll bring that over here. Get rid of these graves. Even more tiaras. More coins. All the tiaras. All right. Yeah. I mean, it can be fun to get the stuff from the shrine. I don't work at the shrine particularly. It just happens if it happens. Although I have seen in the past, how fast I could fill it up. Get rid of that. Collect that wish. All right, let's see. Might as well tap that the rest of the way out and get that wish. There's another Sphinx. I'm just going to merge these. I'm not going to wait because I'm apt to delete the trees anyway, since the Midas tree did not by any stretch impress me. That was a wonder that when I got it, it was a disappointment. Sadly. All right, there's all the eggs out of those sphinxes. So I'll merge those. Hey, I got a gromblin. Nice. All right, there's another bunny topiary. Oh. Ooh, stretch. Sleepy afternoon. It's a sleepy Sunday. Alright, let's see here. Nowhere for their goodies to go. We'll just bubble those boys and put the Cerberus in their little pile over here. A little Subarus. My Cerberus. Alright, let's get into the book to do the merges. Since I have eggs scattered all over the place again, I sure would like that black hole from Dragon and Elves and the magnet from Merge Adventure, though. It would make my life so much easier in camp, and I've definitely noticed in those games less desire for bubbling because it's so much easier to clean things up and get organized. Of course, Dragon and Elves is even nicer in that there's the extra space. That camp is so big. Oh, I love that camp. I love how much space they give us in those camps on that game. Alright, let's bring these sphinxes over. Get rid of these foxfires. I don't need that little star. I don't wonder how you are. I wonder how you're going to go away fast enough. Alright, let's see. And we're lagging. Which means it's time to back things up so I don't lose my dragons. After I do a merge or two more. Alright, there's a merge. Merge those chests. And those are bubbled now. Screw that magic merchant. Oh, those things are annoying. And did you notice that it moved so it was right under my finger? Predatory behavior. Alright, let's see. Bring that bunny topiary over. Just collect those. Tap that out. Alright. Merge those. Get rid of that tree. Collect that wish. Get these sphinxes. Oh, they've got eggs in them, so I need to make room first. Let's merge those now. Oh, we're gonna bubble you. I can always check you later. Alright. And we'll bubble that one. Hey, Jody. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. Merge those eggs. Let's bring these mystery eggs down. Get rid of that leaf. Merge those eggs. Get rid of that little tiny apple. Alright, let's see. We'll merge those up. And I'm really getting a little worried about this crashing, so, and losing merges. So after that one, that's the last one here, and then I'm going to the world map. Make the save. Oh, absolutely, but I don't like to merge up my level 4s. So, yeah. And that's what most of those in there are. A lot of the eggs I have laying around are just simply ones or twos or threes, and in a couple cases, fours of any of them. I'd love to have an index rather than having to slide across all the way too. So an index that just shows like all the dragons that are possible with the little exclamation mark for where you've got merges available. That's another quality of life thing from Dragon and Elves, and they really should put it in here. They could get a lot of good ideas from Dragon and Elves. Alright, so we're slowly getting back in here. As long as it's taking, that's definitely a sign my bubbles are a little bit out of control right now. Alright. So yeah, let's go back over here and actually go through and merge up some of the stuff in the book. I've tried boba. I don't like it. There's something about it that just doesn't sit for me. I was really curious about it. I wanted to like it, but it just didn't work for me. It turned out to be a texture thing. These eggs? Yeah. These eggs are huge. Absolutely honking huge. Why are we still lagging so? There we go. Cool. Yeah. All right. And here's again another case of I've got 4 eggs, not 5. I'm gonna lock my screen. Then I'm not flying all over the place when I'm merging the eggs up and recentering and everything. All the glittery stuff on my map is definitely one of the things contributing, like these glows and everything and the fountains. That contributes to the lag that I'm experiencing as well, because that's more strain on your device. Oh, let's see. I wish mystery eggs could be merged through the dragon book too, rather than having to hunt around for all of them. So my dragon stars that are out here, they're definitely a contributing factor because each of those little sparkling pulses that you get is making a draw call, which is impacting your game. Oh, can you imagine if they expanded? I'd love storage. Egg storage would be fantastic in any of these. Just egg storage would rock. I'll move these up. These over there. These shrine eggs over there. I hate these islands being here because they're just an extra draw call. Multiples of them because they sparkle and glitter and do stuff. I currently have... Well, I could show you what I currently have. Oops. There's what I currently have for gems. But I don't want to accidentally spend more, and I like having a piggy bank. I like having gems that are in storage so that I have to think twice if I make a massive purchase. I've had more. I've played for a long time, and a lot of times I spend my chalices on levels that I go looking for dragon stars in. So I play a lot of levels that only cost one chalice in the hopes of getting them. I work for them. I've bought them in the past. If you're gonna spend money on the game in terms of getting gems, the daily gem one is your best value. Even if you miss a week worth of collecting that, you're still going to get a better value out of it than any of the other gem packs out there. But I like to bring the stars back to camp so that I can merge them up, 5 merge them so I get more. And also there's a little trick that you can use with collecting stuff using confirm tap. Let's show that here in a second. All right, I need to fill this back up if I'm going to show that because I want to empty out. Well, Well, no, I can bring out another coin storage, can't I? Get rid of that. There we go. All right. Bring out a couple of them. Okay, so you see you've got all that coin storage now. Let's turn that back off so you can see this in action. All right. So I've got confirm tap on. My coin storage right now goes up to 400,001. Now, each tiara is worth 25K. I've got confirm tap. I'm going to press on the confirm tap and hold it. Slide my finger down off. If you can see the pointer, it's down on the bottom corner now of that. Pardon me there. I'm still holding this. I'm going to tap on the collect button and continue holding. Don't let go. I'm tapping that with a different finger. And then slide back up. Because you see my coins going up, right? I'm going to wait for that to stop so you can see this. It stopped. Now I'm going to release that confirm tap now that I've slid my finger back onto the confirm tap. See what just happened there? So yeah. Let's put that back in place. It works with bricks. It works with gems. And you also have the collect and merge. So in a little bit here, I'll show you the collect and merge technique. I've done videos about that before. Now, the one I just showed you also works with point items in events. Collect and merge does not. Yep, you put the confirm tap, slide your finger down and hold it. Keep holding it and tap your collect button. Then slide your finger up onto the confirm tap and release. It's easier on a mobile device than it is on emulator. Alright, let's get rid of that chest and that bottle. Get rid of these logs, get rid of that prism flower. Get rid of that log, and not that egg, that moss-covered stone. Alright. These shrine decision eggs can all come over in here. Alrighty. Get rid of that apple. Yep, absolutely. They do cause lag, and they can cause your camp to load heavily. So too many bubbles is a problem. You always want to, while bubbles are useful, you always want to be conscious of how many you have. Too many can make your camp absolutely inaccessible even. And that's how people have had their game corrupt on them as well, at least in part. All right, so let's get rid of that. So yeah, the more bubbles you have, the more problems you have. And it's device dependent on how many is too many. How much storage you have will be a deciding factor in that. All right, let's merge up. And merge there. Also, how many unmerged dragons you have can directly impact how your game loads. And how your camp loads. And we'll merge those. Merge these up. Bring this over. Get rid of that little guy. All right. So collect and merge. We're going to do that. So when you bring these over and merge them, you don't want them to be displacing something else. You hold the merge and then tap your collect button while you're holding the merge. And you'll get your merge and it'll also collect. So you get a little extra that way as well. That one does not work in events. Or at least not on the point items. All right. Bring that over. That's another log I really don't need or want. Get rid of that. Get rid of that seed. Get rid of that fancy spirit vial, bottle, whatever. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that bottle. Oh, you don't need to be doing that. Bring that Sphinx over here. All right, let's bring these chests up here. Stop harvesting apples before I start deleting these trees. You know what? As much as Midas trees are hard sought after by most people, they are being a pain in the butt for me with all of these apples. I don't need them. I've made the wonder. I've got level 10s of my Midas ducks. They can get lost. And so can those prism flower seeds. And I'm really close to getting rid of those mushrooms that are over there, because I've got the wonders for those as well. I don't really need more of the wonders. I rarely leave wonders out overnight anymore. I just said I don't need more of that stuff. You don't need to harvest those. So, how about not? Again? No. I'm just playing cleanup around these guys. I'm just chasing them around, getting rid of the messes that they're making at this point. Alright. Open that up. And that up, and get that wish out. Get rid of that seed. I'll merge these. Actually, do they have fluffs? No. There we go, some fluffs. These soft fluffs. Alright. Got an egg from that. Let's make sure these have all been tapped once. And there's some more topiaries now of the bear variety. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get their eggs. Not that I need their eggs either. Alright, that's my coin storage just about full. In fact, let's use up what I've got. I'm just going to buy some nature dragon eggs. Spend it all. Alright. Could we stop lagging? I want to get out of the shop. Game? Hello? Hello, game. There we go. No! Absolutely not spending money on the game right now. Not with the way cloud save has been. If I can't be sure that I'll always have the things that I purchased, I'm not spending money. Absolutely not. All right, let's go out to the world map. Have that save. I almost want to go spend some chalices, go fishing for some dragon stars. Maybe I'll do that because I've got full chalices. Let's go do that. I'm going to go play one of the faster levels. I'm really fond of Skull Grove lately. For the last year or so, it has been my go-to. And it's a really early level. So let's get this done. No? Okay. Well, that was no stars, but it happens. Yeah. Another chest. That'll be one that I sell. Because I don't need those. Alright. I've already done that wonder for the stuffs. I've done the wonders for the stuff out of those chests, so I'm not hard pressed for stuff out of them. It's certainly not as fast as Dreadmarsh 3, but it's fast enough. Those dangerous riches can be useful for some of the quests that you get for like tapping on piles of coins. Those ones. All right, let's do another. Is it gonna skunk me on stars today? Let's get all those wishes. Excuse me, I want to tap that one. Thank you. Well, I filled my shrine up. So I'm gonna buy the shrine. I do like those shrine decision eggs. So yeah, it's not giving me any purple stars today out of those 3 that I played. Whoops. Whoopie ding. I'll get some another time, but I don't want to waste any more wishes. I want to fill that I want to buy that shrine. I'll spend the 200 gems for that. Easy. That's an easy purchase to me. That is one that's well worth it if you've got the gems. All right. And that level reward is going to get sold. Woo! All of those eggs. You can stop that. No, you don't need to harvest those either. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Oh, we can bubble him. Alright, that's getting bubbled and put up here. Save that for a later date. Oh, let's see. Get those two out. Merge those. That's one less to worry about. Let's buy that shrine. You don't have to decide before. You can buy it, and then you can decide on them after the fact. We're going to leave him alone for now. Save that for a later date. Alright. So I sort of want to bubble up these purple stars. I really, really kind of want to do that. Just so that they're off the map. That will help cut down on this lag issue that I have right now. Yeah. But I do want to fill this in. Pop that open. I'm gonna bring this stuff over. Let's start lining stuff up for where I can easily see it and bubble it and just make it organized. So yeah, back to bubbling, clean stuff up. Stuff that I know causes lag is going into bubbles now. All right, and there's those. We'll bring these up here. These fountains are also going to get the bubble treatment because they do cause lag. I'll just collect these tiaras. I'm not going to do the collect trick with them. And these big eggs are just too big. So they're going to get bubbled. Well, I guess I bubbled that chest, didn't I? All right. Let's see. That's a huge egg as well. Okay. Do not want the parachute bothering me. I'm going to put it all the way over on the side, and then it's out of my sight, out of my mind. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that little star. Okie dokie. Let's get the little hands full. And start the process again. They need to drop a couple more. Let's wait until they stop moving. And they're not reorienting, so that's good. That means it's time. Move those off to the side so I know where they are. And bring those over. We'll bring these stars down here at the bottom. Get a couple more ready to go. That was a zoomer that just dropped one off because you see how fast he moved into place? All right, and we'll bring those off to the side. Bring those up and drop a couple more orbs off. And they can drop a couple more orbs. There we go. It's already feeling less laggy just bubbling these stars. That's always a nice feeling. I can already feel the difference. And what a difference it makes. All right, we'll bring these over. Stars seem to be one of the worst culprits for that, in fact. Followed by the fountains. And certain of the eggs are also pretty gross for how much they add weight to the load for the game. All right, bubble those and we'll put the eggs in this pile up here that I have, and we'll move that fountain over here. I'm gonna bring the apples over so there's not as far to travel. All right, that Sphinx can go in a bubble that's over there. Now they bubbled that really quick, so something must have spawned and taken a spot. So I'm gonna need to wait for 3 things to drop, I think. We'll wait and see if that last one moves and drops at all. All right, it looks like it's good. There we go. All right, so that's a little more bubbling taken care of. Come on. There we go. All right, that helps immensely. That's a big help. Okay. Let's just get rid of some of these orbs now. that I filled things in with. Bring these back down here. Keep them separated. I'll get rid of that star. And we'll tap out some more of these nests. All right, back into the dragon book. Let's take care of eggs. All right, more star dragons. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, all of these time travel chests and the like, they're not worth anything. They're not worth the gamble. They're just getting sold. That bounty box can just get sold as well. Stuff that I've been holding on to that I'm never going to spend gems on. Never, ever. The only way they could get me to spend gems potentially on those would be if there was a chance at morphos. And that's literally the only thing that they could possibly tempt me with is morpho eggs. And since those are absolutely retired and they've said many times those will never come back, they can forget about it. I'll get rid of that bubble. In fact, let's just get rid of some bubbles here that are like stars and the like. And I don't care about the stuff that comes out of the stars. So I'm just getting rid of those. I'll get rid of those chests. That's another worthless box. I will hold on to the haunted house. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I've got a Bunny Mayhem box here. Why not? I'll get rid of the Foxfire, though. I don't want that. If I want graves, I'll just put out my my Stonehenges. Oh, what a mess you had in you. Get rid of that. Get rid of the fruit tree. We'll get rid of these prism flowers I don't need. Random eggs. Tap out these nests as well. Get rid of that little mushroom. Running short of space again already. Oh, get rid of that seed. Tap on him and get his nature egg. Get rid of that grave. And that grave. There's a wish. Alright. I'll bubble that box up, since it's easy to bubble it. Get rid of that. Get that box bubbled as well. Alright. Let's start getting rid of that chest first. Alright. Let's merge up some eggs again. My dragon power is getting obnoxious. Like it hasn't been obnoxious before, right? Alright, I'll merge those eggs since I see an easy 5 merge. And there's another easy 5 merge. And let's get rid of a couple of these old mushrooms that they've blessed me with. I'm never tapping out these morpho nests, by the way, because they're so hard to come by, because you can't get them anymore. They're basically a trophy to me now. Gonna lock the screen so I'm not floating around all the time when I'm going in here to merge, so my screen doesn't keep repositioning. Although I do need another star egg. Is there a nest for that in sight? No. Okay. But there's that. And it had a couple nests in it. These are more remnants up here of the bounty boxes, or the ones from the Star Shrines, so, or not Star Shrine, Star Quest. Alright, and there's that. Merge these guys up, and that's a couple more of the Rex topiaries. I'll tap their eggs out. I might end up getting rid of some level 10 dragons that I've got multiples of, just to cut down on how many dragons I have. My dragon power is a little on the high side. I say a little. It's over 7 million. That's nuts. I don't need it to be that high. Once you've got all of your land uncovered, you don't really need more dragon power. Level 10 dragons are what I definitely want to keep, but other stuff, you know, I don't necessarily need them. That's why I don't have too much problem with deleting eggs as well. As long as I can help out with getting the den chest every week if we run short on it, I'm happy. You know? All right. So does anybody have any questions about this merge game, other merge games that I might do content for? I can always go off and do something else if somebody's interested in something else. I'm just, I figured I'd share while I cleaned up my camp a little bit and got rid of some of the bubbles that I had and apparently make more. All right. So that's another 5 merge of the level 3s. Apparently today is mess making day more than it is cleaning up day. Actually, let's take care of the Vikings. I've got level 10s. So we'll make the tier 2 nest and we'll save the tier 2 nest for those. We'll save those nests for another day. I'll save the humming blooms. Oh, I've got butterflies to merge. Nice. That's those mystery eggs at work. I've got level 10s of those. I'm not too concerned if I did 3 merges there, but I'm not gonna. All right, let's get through these nature eggs that I bought so darn many of. All right. Oh, I want to do some Final Fantasy 14 streaming here. Not today, I don't think. Well, maybe later tonight. It'd be much later if I did that. And we'll merge those guys. How close am I on those nature eggs? Oh, there's still a 5 merge with the nature eggs. I have a piece of apple here. I love my fruit. Alright. So that's the eggs taken care of. Let's take care of these whelps now. Alright, let's get those merged up now. Alrighty, so those are taken care of. Got grass dragons to merge. Ooh. Rock dragons to merge. It's only a 3 merge of those guys. We'll merge these. Little spotted boys. Alright, so that's a goodly bit of merging done there. Let's go back through here. Did I have enough of like the ash dragon? Mm-hmm. We can get a 5 merge of those. They make me think of Care Bears. The ash dragons make me think of Care Bears. Alright, so that's the book pretty cleaned up for the most. Oh, Cupid eggs. Okay. The butt-headed crocodiles. Okay, that's the book definitely cleaned up. Alright. Let's pop another one of these open. Ooh. There's some more topiaries. Get rid of the tree. Yeah, you didn't get to go harvest that now, did ya? That Zoomer was headed straight for him. He was like, I'm gonna get me some, aww. And then he was disappointed because he didn't get none. Get rid of those apples. Nope, you don't get the tree. Nope. Denied. And there's some more topiaries merged. That's even more eggs. Alright, that lagged a little bit. I'm getting antsy. Let's go out, make that save. Don't lose the dragons. Don't want to lose any of that dragon power. I'm going to go back over and play another level again. Maybe 2. See if I can get a dragon star this time. Alright. Well, let's see. Come on. No. No love from it there. It does not want to give me a star during a stream, apparently. Figures, right? It's all luck, though. It's just a matter of time and keep trying. Sometimes you'll have a hot streak. Sometimes you'll have a dry streak. And we'll try it again. That way my chalices aren't overfilled. And, you know, not recharging. So you don't want to waste chalices if you can help it. There we go. Maybe I should have complained some more. There's a purple star. All right. So I'm going to tap it once in the level to bring back a gem as well. That means when it's in camp, I won't need to tap it. I can just merge it. I don't like to play around with trying to see just how many are in there. I just like to merge them up and, you know, not run the risk of it turning into a gold star. And I don't like playing around with cloud save to try to get the most out of them. Alright, so there's those as a free reward. Bring them back to camp. There we go. Alright. So I've got my 5 merge of dragon stars over here. I guess I could tap these 2 out. Get rid of the star. I'll use collect and merge. And the confirm tap thing. Alright, and then we'll 5 merge these and do the collect and merge there. Do a collect and merge on those. And we'll tap this one out. Get rid of the star. Collect and merge. And we'll save these 3. And that little one for later when I have more. And that's replenished most of the gems that I spent on the shrine today. There's a 5 merge there. I'll just get rid of that so they're not giving me apples. We've got another one of those now. Let's open up some more of these boxes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nope. Nope. You're not making a mess, bud. Nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to clean here, old buddy, old pal. So the stuff that they could make a mess with is just gonna go. I don't need it, so. And we'll get rid of that, and we'll grab that wish. I'm already back at 4 in my wish shrine. I'll save that over there. That Catatrix can get tapped and brought over here. Bring that up there. Alright, let's get another bounty box out here, I suppose. Well, no, we'll open this up. Woo! I don't need that. That's a super nest. Those are messy. Those are a glorious mess right there. Alright, let's get some of these little boxes. That's a 5 merge of those life tree sprouts. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring this bigger golden star rank chest over, and this one as well. Oh, there's a nest there too. Merge those eggs. Get rid of that. Move these bear topiaries slightly. And bring the bunny topiaries up. Alright. Pop that open as well. Get rid of that vial. Get rid of that. We'll collect that wish. And we'll 5 merge these guys. That's a couple more of the bear topiaries now, and we'll bring this guy up here. 5 merge those nature eggs. 5 merge those star eggs. Alright. Let's see. Merge those and collect those tiaras. And what was that? We'll get that wish, get rid of the sapling. 5 merge those eggs. Alright, let's open one of these big boxes. Get that. Get the egg out of him. Get rid of that. Tap on the sphinxes. Make sure those ones were all tapped. Merge those, and that's, ooh, another Gromblin. Now you can always 4 merge those idols, and the one that pops back will be considered a new one. Same with the topiaries. If you're fishing for eggs and you don't mind taking longer to get there, doing a 4 merge pops one back and it counts as a new one. So it'll have the charges in it. Alright, let's tap out these swans. And we'll merge those eggs since it was easy to see a 5 merge there. Merge those since it's easy to see a 5 merge. And we'll bring these guys over. And there's a 5 merge of mystery eggs. Bring that chest up. Those will get bubbled pretty soon here. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring those mystery eggs together. Merge those eggs. Let's see what's in these. There's another sphinx. And another one. Which gives me another 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the Cerberus. bring those chests up here, where I've been staging them pretty steadily. I remember that they're up here generally, because I try to keep them in the same places. All right. Which is also something I try to do in events, is I try to stage things generally in the same area throughout. And typically every event I try to keep in the same regions for things when I'm working through the events. It just helps me stay organized, which in turn helps keep things going smoothly. All right. And there's some more mystery eggs. I'll move that apple back over. That's a 5 merge of those. Well, you know what? Let's bring out a Cerberus and we'll merge those. And there's a couple of noble griffins. Get rid of that star. It just spat at me. We'll merge those up. Bring those over. That lets me cut down on my bubbles just a little bit. 5 merge these guys. These eggs here, the skeleton dragons, their eggs feel like they make the camp lag. Now, it might be confirmation bias. I don't know for sure. But I've always felt like if my camp's lagging and my usual suspects aren't hanging around and I've got those bubbled, if it's still being laggy, they're usually my next thing to tackle. Either to bubble or just get rid of, since I've got so many of them. Alright, we're lagging again a little bit. There we go. That's an egg for those. Let's tap out these nests. That's another 5 merge there. And we'll merge those, and that's another 5 merge. Let's get into the book again. And take care of some of that merging. Alright, we've got 5 merge of the Sensei Dragon eggs. And let's see. Another 5 merge with the whelps for the ice dragons. I love the ice dragons. They're a breed where the tier 1 and the tier 2 do not look alike. Because look at this. You look at the level 4. And then we come over here. And the level 10 has a whole different look. In the face even. The design of them changes. They're fairly unique in that. Oh good, we can get rid of some of those skeleton dragon eggs. That will help. That will be a massive help. All right. And let's check out the star dragons again. Merge these guys up. Another 5 merge there. Now, one thing I'd love to be able to do from the world map is, rather than having to come into camp and then go to Arcadia, or come into camp and then go to the homes or to the missions, to just be able to select to go to any of those destinations from the world map. That'd be nice. I would be very pleased with that sort of a change. How about you guys? Is that something you'd like to see? Alright, and we'll merge some of these level 3s now. That's more of the level 4s. Nice. I've got a lot of level 4s of those now. Alright, let's see. I don't want to give up level 4s of some of these until I get more of them. All right, let's merge up these tribal dragons. I love the tribal dragons at this stage, at the level 2s, because I love this little pot belly on them. I'm always saying that. Every time I do this, I'm always like, I love the little pot belly on those guys. Let's merge up some more of these nature dragons. All right, that cleans up that. And let's see. Got another bounty, or not bounty chest, but the diamond star rank. That's what that is. And we've got a couple of these. We'll hold on a couple. We'll only open one at a time so I can clean up after myself a little easier. Since I've cleaned up a lot of the stuff that they could potentially make a mess with. All right, we'll bring that up. And we'll get rid of that tree. You've been thwarted, haven't you? There's another nest. Merge those eggs. Yeah, I just put it live. Oh, wow. Almost 3 hours ago. I should wrap up soon, in fact. But yeah, I decided to do this today. Just kind of out of the blue. Oh, there's a box that can come up here. All right. We'll open that one up. Let's see what's in this one. I already covered the Arcadia stuff. Arcadia started driving me a little nuts. Ever since they've made it so the dragons fly around in there, I just can't. I can't stand it. It's nowhere near as fun as it used to be. And I got my last relic, so I don't have much of a reason to do Arcadia anymore. Other than to finish those chains that are in there. In fact, the one with the towers is pretty much it. Well, there's a couple of spots in there. I may go back in just to complete those, but not today. I'm Arcadia'd out really quickly now. There will never be another 13-hour stream of that, right? That's just, yeah, they took something that was nice and relaxing and made it stressful. So how you doing today anyway? How's the events going for everybody? All right, and we'll merge those star dragons there. Okay, bring that ring up there. Getting there slowly but surely with these things. All right, so I've got a bunch of stars. I might just get rid of those. Yeah, if it resets for me again, I don't know if I would do it again. Yeah, I don't know if they reset Arcadia on me. If it reset on me, as long as I still have the dragons from it, I'd probably just not. Just nah. Not unless there was a lot of call for it, request from viewers. I mean, I could check it if it happened, but let's hope it doesn't happen. Let's hope and pray it doesn't happen. Because that would suck. So bad. All right, let's get rid of these chests. These bounty boxes are worthless. They're just a gem grab. they can go. All right, and we'll merge these stars. Get rid of that. We'll see if there's a wish in that. There was. All right. Den chests. That's a beacon reward. I don't need that. Let's see what's in the den chest. Clean that out. We're just cleaning up some bubbles now. Ooh, big mess. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that mushroom. And that mushroom. We don't want them to harvest stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What are you harvesting? What are you? Oh, it's a fruit. Well, we'll just no. You're not getting to harvest that. Nope. Denied. Denied. My poor little dragons do not feel appreciated. Because they've got nothing to do. Alright. Let's take another swing through the book. Not merging those. I'm not ready to deal with those. I'm not doing the humming blooms today. The Emperor ones can be left alone, so that those and those and those. And there's the Den Dragon eggs. Merge those up. I'll leave you guys alone for now. 5 merge these guys. 5 merge these guys. 5 merge these guys. And we'll leave the level 4s for today. Alright. That's the ones that I was going to tackle from those. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Tap them, make sure they've got their eggs out of them. And we'll merge these ones. Another nice little gromblin. And we'll bring those over. That chest can come up here with these other ones now. Those fallen stars can go away. Got a 5 merge of the sapphire eggs again. I know I saw a ruby fire mystery egg down here. Merge those up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll hold on to these guys. There's only a 4 merge worth of those. We'll bring one of these out. Make sure I've gotten all the eggs out of those. Let's 5 merge those guys. And that's the... Oh! More gromblins. Let's merge those gromblins up. That's a couple Capricorns. And I've got the end of the idols chain here, 2 of them. So they do not recharge. And I've made these before, so I'm going to sell them now that I've tapped them. And get their stars gone. We'll just merge these. And then get rid of them. We'll take the wishes. Get rid of the flower. Alright. Okay, there's only 2 of those there, plus those 2 there. How many more of these do I have? 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna go check out my bubbles that are over here. Yes, I have a mass of bubbles over here. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a Capricorn, a single one. I kind of want to keep that because they're pretty. I'm just going to hold on to these for another day. And I'll bring these guys up and put them in my pile. A nice little organization up here. Yes, my bubbles are very sorted. For most of them. So we'll bring that up there. I have a guide one, and then below it I have what they are. All right. Or right beside them in some cases. Like with these Capricorns. So the adjacent one to it, when I have a blur, is the one that is what it is. All right, and we'll bring these up. Let's see. Now, do I have more of these? I don't see a spot for them. So, oh, there they are. And there's the adjacent. So I'll just stock those into that pile. I've got royal rewards. I've got event rewards. Let's bring those down. Let's bring some of these royal chests in. I can clean those out. What is that? Oh, those are graves. Graves! That's an event reward. That needs to spit out its eggs yet. Get rid of that dragon tree. You can go up here now. Event reward, event reward, event reward, and that's another of the sphinxes that can come up here with that pile. Bring this fountain assortment over. Oops, I went past the edge. So it bounced it back in. These fountains that I had bubbled can all come over here. There we go. All right. And that's event rewards, royal rewards. We'll pop those out. Get things that have labels on them out of those. I don't even want that. I'll get rid of that. I might hold on to that. Request reward. Well, I'm just going to sell it. Like I said, I've made the Midas trees. I don't care about them that much anymore. We'll get rid of that. Oh, hey, I've got more of these guys down here. Let's bring them up and get them stacked with the rest of their brethren. More Cerberus. What's multiples of Cerberus? Is it Cerberi? Inquiring minds need to know. Where did they go? There they are. All right. Another event reward, and that's one that I don't care about. We'll just get rid of it. More royal chest rewards. That's a level reward, and I'm just going to sell it. Event reward. Oh, the mystery nests. That might be a stream all unto itself, is mystery nests. That's just, yeah. Those super nests and the like. Clearly, I'm going to need to bubble up more fountains here soon. Get rid of that. Get rid of that golden tree because I don't need them anymore. Like I've said many times over now, to just today alone, the Midas tree was a disappointment to me, and I'm not worried about saving any of them. I'm not concerned about making it again. Nah. After all the work that went into it, I'm not doing it again, not for what that gave me. Alright, so let's tap these out. I love the owl griffins. I wish I had a nest of those for the camp. Sadly, they changed that before I realized, and I didn't have one saved. If I had known, I probably would have saved one just to have it as a trophy. But alas, no such luck for me. If you ever see that in somebody's camp, oof, they've got some bragging rights. They have been playing for a long time. Alright, let's get these tapped out. Because back in the day, there were nests that had the hatched owlets in them. So every tap gave you a little owlet, gave you one of these guys, the level 1s. That was something. Alright, let's merge those fountains now. Where are these mushrooms coming from? Where were those mushroom caps coming from? And these logs. I've got something floating around that's spitting those suckers out. Alright. We've got those mystery eggs to merge. Which one of you is giving me garbage? Who's giving me the garbage? Oh, that's where the garbage is coming from. That's the garbage creator. Okay. So we've got that. Oh, let's see. His parachute can go get fucked. I'm gonna bring this chest in. Let's see what's in that. A big ol' wish. Some more star dragon eggs in those nests. Keep tapping that on out. All right. I'll get rid of that fancy spirit bottle. Bring these guys over. Let's get some more fluffs. No fluffs. We get topsoil and dirt. Yum. All right, let's merge these snug shelters. There we go. Ooh. Oh, the snug fluff. That little cutie. I love it. Oh, you harvest off of these. Okay. Okay, we got to get those bubbled. That's got to get bubbled pronto. All right, let's start arranging stuff for where I want to bubble things. We're going to bubble you guys. We'll get the singletons all in here for single bubble items. All right. Get rid of that chest. And as cute as these are, the little cuties are probably going to get bubbled as well. At least for the time being. Because while I love to decorate, I love to have space. You. And you. Nope. And nope on the prism flower. Alright, let's fill it all up. Hey, Sarah. It's not so much patience as being lazy sometimes. 5 merges pay off, and yeah, I just let things build up. And it's fun to share these big openings with everybody. So that's my extra payoff. That's what does help me build up like this. Is so I get to have a whole bunch of stuff to share with everybody when I decide to stream it. Oops. All right. Let's see. All right, so it's starting to bubble up, which means I can bubble the 2x1s and bring those Capricorns up here and put that on that pile there. There's another Capricorn. Oh, hey, I've got a fountain up here. That can come down with these ones. Let's get these other 2x1s bubbled up. And get them over here. Now that's taken care of. Those out of their bubbles. We'll get rid of that chest. The lock on that chest has that animation, so that can cause lag. And they're not worth it anyway. Let's get rid of that prism flower and those prism flower seeds there. Let's bring these over. I'll save these for another day as well. Let's grab that footprint puddle that's been coming from the fluff dens, if I remember correctly. All right, let's see. That's 2, and I need another spot there. We'll put that shiny fountain right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4th thing there that I want to save. Put that over there. Let's bring the sphinxes over. And those can go into bubbles. So can the gromblin. And we'll bring the topiaries over. Those can get sorted into bubbles as well. Bring those 2 down. Get rid of that leaf. And, okay. And well, I've got this all kind of filled up. We'll bubble up these 2x2s. Those chests can go into that pile there and that pile there. Alright, and let's see. That can come up here. That can come over there. That can come out of that bubble. It's a mystery egg. Come over here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna bring these nests of stuff over. Alright, let's start bubbling again. So, let's get the little hands full. Hello, Annie. How you doing? Do you have some bubbling during go? Yes. Okay. So, when you're bubbling, are you talking about when you're bubbling stuff up so that you have the lower prices, but you're having nowhere for the coins and whatnot to spend? With that, or not having the bricks to spend? Okay, so what I do is I build up supplies of the bricks so I can collect them. And while I might not necessarily go down to the smallest house for it, what I'll do is I'll stop at a certain point so I have some storage available. It'll cost a little bit more, but you can build more. Now, if you go to the site mergeling.com, you can figure out how much you're going to need to reach whatever goal you're after, how many you'll need to buy or to build to get to your goal. Now, when you buy them, after you've bubbled, you need to make one spot on your map so that you'll have the ability to actually buy them. You go out to the world map, come back in, your price goes down. In fact, I can demonstrate this for you. I do need to do a little bit of bubbling. So when you bubble the buildings, you want to make sure there's space on the map for the extra that's in them to go into. But I also like to build up little stockpiles around the map and have them ready for me to collect. The excess from those will go into a bubble if there's absolutely no room, but as you're going along, you can keep building it up. Mergeling.com is a godsend. It is great for not just this game, but if you can figure out what your equivalents are in Merge Magic if you play that, or in Dragon and Elves, or even in similar chain lengths in like Merge Adventure or any of the other games that work like Merge Dragons. You can then calculate out how many you need and pre-plan. Now, when they are delivered in the chest, don't open the chest right away. Just keep building up the chest. I like to do them in batches of either like 10 or 25 typically, or even in batches of 5 in those, so that you know you'll have the space for them and you'll know how many will be in your merge as you're doing them. But leave them in their boxes and just keep going back in and out, in and out, in and out until you get there. All right, let me get some of this bubbled up, and then I'll bubble up my storages. All right, let's let them drop off their payloads. Once they all stop moving, there we go. There's topiaries. Bring that down. Merge, hold that. No, absolutely. That's how it works. In fact, I like to bubble up my storage after I've filled it so that those piles will go on the ground, because then I can bubble those piles, right? So see how I've got these here? These are worth 2,500 bricks. The max storage holds 50,000. I've got 2 of those on the map. I can bubble this one, right? And it just dropped it on the floor. If I pop it back down, I'll have the room for it. Well, if I had space on the map to have the appropriate space. Could we put it down, please? Thank you. They just do not want to let me put it back down. There we go. But yeah, if I fill that back up, it'll do the same thing when I bubble it again. And for me, that's a space saver, because it'll hold 2 of these monoliths. And then I can bubble the results of bubbling it that way, which cuts down on, I used to bubble the monoliths, right? So if I'm trying to cut down on bubbles and the only thing I can really cut down on is bricks, I'll put them in there and then pop it back into a bubble. And that helps me to have the number of bubbles that I have in that regard. So you can use it strategically. Just make sure you have somewhere on the map for it to go. Otherwise, it might bubble or it might get lost. But yeah, as long as you've got a spot for it to go into, you're golden. And the same with the tiaras and the coin storage. I'll fill it up and then bubble it. You're welcome. All right, and there's a couple of those. I'm just going to slide these over. I can position them later where they belong with the others. All right, let's get some of these out of the way again. Just keep on bubbling. It always pays to be conscious of how much bubbling you're doing. You don't want to do too much. because it can cause your camp to be either unstable or not accessible. And in events, it can cause you to end up not able to get back into the event if you've got too many bubbles in your event map. All right, and there's more idols, and that's an event reward, which can come over there. Bring this back down here. That way I can see easier where they drop off. Bubble those topiaries there. And they can get sorted soon. Let's get you guys back down here. Not in this game. Not in Merge Dragons and not in Merge Magic. In Dragon and Elves, you can turn them off. In events, but not in camp. But no, there's no opting out in Merge Dragons, sadly. I wish. I wish. That'd be so nice. All right, we'll bring the fluffs over. We'll stack those with those, and we'll bring that over there. Again, we'll make it so I see right where my orbs are going to be dropped off. Bubble those fluffs up. And we'll put this up here. So we can see where they travel and drop. And we'll bubble those up. I can sort those out later. We'll have those eggs at the ready for a merge. Let's harvest some more here so they're ready to drop stuff off to continue the bubbling cycle. Yes, we can absolutely dream, just like we can dream about like egg storage or storage for our wonders. We can dream. We certainly can dream. They've been saying for years that they're passing that one on, but nothing's ever come of it. I'm not holding my breath anytime soon. All right. I'm gonna bubble those tiaras that are set right there. And then have them come back down here. Yeah, imagine if there was someplace we could store our wonders and still have them charge up. That'd be nice. Now, that's one thing I like in Merge Witches. Merge Witches, their version of the wonders, you can only have one of, for starters. You can make a second one, but if you have two of them on the map, they'll unmerge one set. However, when their version of a wonder charges up, it can charge up inside of a bubble. Oh, you don't know what a wonder is? Okay, so a wonder is the end of a number of the different chains. So, like, you've seen me do Prism Flower method in events, right? The Ruin of the Sky Palace, the thing that I tap on to get potentially the nest and to get eggs, that's a wonder. I'll bring one out and show you. Or I can show you on, yeah, that's what a wonder is. It's the end of the chain. They recharge. Not all chains have a wonder, but many of them do. And like I said, the nice part is they do recharge based on time spent actively in camp, or just at least with the camp open. All right, so we'll move that over. I need to refill these little hands. The Ruins of the Sky Palace is probably the easiest one to make. Yep, absolutely, I can show you. So there's no guarantee with the Ruin of the Sky Palace that you're going to get a nest. It's a bonus. The extra eggs, that's the main thing in an event, is the extra eggs. So the potential extra dragons. Because that is a big help. Oh, you haven't seen me finish a chain. Okay. Well, we can fix that. All right, we'll bring those nests down. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really worked on a wonder in a long time other than just goofing about with them. All right, so I'll bring these over. That I don't think I have a spot for right now. These are up in here-ish. All right, let's see. Where'd those eggs? Let's see. Need to make some room. Let's bring these flowers over here as well. Just to clean things a little. I want this where I know where it is. I'm just going to put eggs all over to the sides. I'm not going to deal with bubbling all of them today. I just want to organize a little bit so I have a workspace. I'm just working on the central area being the said workspace. And those mystery eggs. Oh yeah, the flower chain is fantastic. Oh yeah, I've got a few, I think, where I've done the wonders. I'd have to double check. Might even have one where I made the rainbows. Oh, let's see what I've got floating around up here, where I might be close. There's wonders there. 1, 2, no. 1, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's close. That might be. All right, let's start opening up space. Oh, it's no problem. No problem. This stream was meant to be, I did the Arcadia thing and then I was opening up for Q&A. There was always a possibility somebody would want to see a Wonder Maid. So if I have something that's close, I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I'm just going to move stuff around so I can make the room. So just hold on. I am going to go out to the world map, so I save the progress I have made because I have merged eggs. So I do want to make sure that if I get things going a little bonkers in here and it decides to toss its cookies, that I'm not going to lose those merges. So be right back. I'm popping out of the camp. All right. Because that's when your dragon book backs up. Is when you go out of the camp or if you make a purchase. But going out of the camp is the most certain way to make sure it's saved. Of course, there's also cloud save if you trust the cloud save. I don't trust cloud save. I do not trust it at all. That's no worries. No worries. I'd love to have the Arcadia dragons stay on their pedestals. Ugh, them flying around drives me absolutely nuts. There's too many of them. There are just too many of those dragons out in that. Alright. Let's get in here. Do, 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 do. Alright. Bags over. Move these coins over. I think I have the stuff for a Hills Wonder. If I don't, I'll be darn close. And I'll be able to crank it out anyway. Alright, let's put that over there. That's good. That can go there. Move these up. There, I've got a nice little work area. That's most of the central area. Let's move some stuff over in here. Get rid of that little mushroom. Get rid of that chest. Bring those mystery eggs down here. All right, that's good. Okay. Where were those hills again? I moved them, didn't I? Uh-oh. Okay. I've got all sorts of... I could make a ruin of the Sky Palace easily. Oh, let's see, though. I was looking at possible hills, wasn't I? Oh, there's my... Yeah. I moved something and I've lost it. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay, so these are the Wanderlust Peak. Which a 5 merge with those will give me 2 of the almost there. Plus a Cloudy Summit that I'm going to get rid of. I can spend the 180. Possibly. I'll possibly spend that. Let's see. Do I have any more of those other ones up here? Let's get looking. That's another Wanderlust Peak there. That's an Airy. That's a Wanderlust Peak. 2, 3. Let's see what I've got. I'll bring those down. Grab those couple about. I've been sculling those right along and now I'm looking for them. Figures, right? Oh, there's some Wanderlust Peaks. I needed to clean up bubbles anyway, so this is good. I've also got watermelon trees over here. I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, those are pineapples. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, just pop these trees open. I'm out of space. All right. So you're getting 2. All right. So we're going for wonders today. All right. So I don't farm. So watermelon trees are good for farming coin. Right? And a lot of people do that. I'm not a big fan of it personally. All right, let's get rid of that dimensional jar. So there's a watermelon tree. There's a watermelon tree. Here's some more Wanderlust Peaks. Whoa, careful. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar after all. And let's 5 merge these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 5 merge there. There's 2 more watermelon trees. That's 4 of them. And we'll bring this watermelon tree in. Now I'm going to merge these. All right. And it spits back a couple of the pineapple trees. Plus, it gave me wonders. You see that big banner that came up? That's for the wonders. This is the wonder for the trees. This magic beanstalk for the fruit trees. And I've made the hills wonder before. I'm only going to 3 merge here with the Wanderlust Peaks. Get rid of those. Get rid of these flowers. I'm just going to sell the fruit. In fact, I'm going to make a couple more of the watermelon trees now, because I do have a 5 merge worth of those. Get rid of that. I'll bubble the watermelon trees back up in a bit. And I'll make the wonder for the hills. All right. So there's that. And when you merge it, you get back one of them. If you do a 3 merge, you should, as a newer player, always try to make a 5 merge for these, because the wonders are going to give you lots of stuff. Now, each wonder chain gives you different things. All right. Bring this over, and that'll be ready to bubble in a bit here too. Those will get bubbled. We're just going to stick these up here where I know I'm going to be bubbling stuff. Get rid of that flower. I'll make a nice neat area so you can see what all is coming from these. Let's get rid of that fruit. All right, so that's all right, no worries. Okay, so there's the magic beanstalk. I'm going to tap on this now, and I got tribal egg, tribal nest, just lots of taps that are in there, all sorts of life flowers. In fact, I've run out of room now. So a bunch of life flowers. I'll merge those up. And there's still more stuff in here. Let's bubble some of those trees. Well, the map is all sorts of full. And that one is all tapped out now. Now, if I leave this out in camp with the camp open for, it's like 10 hours, I think, it'll recharge if I leave it out in camp. I'm just going to bubble that one for now. And we'll set it off with all my other wonders of that type, which is right here. I've made plenty of these. And we'll move these other fruit trees back over here. I've made so many of them, that's why you often see me delete the lower levels of these chains, is because I typically have enough set aside if I need to make a wonder. I've got plenty in a lot of cases. All right, so we'll tap out the nests now as well. All right. When those recharge, they can give you flowers and more eggs. And possibly even nests. The fastest one to recharge is the water wonder, which is the bottled ocean. Now, its rewards are not as great as some of the other ones. That one recharges in, at most, like 90 minutes. It can give you eggs. It's probably going to give you those little triangles that are points. All right. So I'm going to merge up these eggs. There's 2, 4. There's another 5 merge there. Another 5 merge there. That's 4. Excuse me, dragon. Alright, let's see. That's, pull those 2 away. That's a 10 merge there. And that's 3 more eggs there. Alright. Let's get rid of these dirt piles. We'll tap this one out next. That's the other one I made. And I'm already out of room again, so we'll start merging up some of these eggs as well. Alright, so that's that one all tapped out. I'll put him up here with the other ones. And if I ever want to, I can put those out in camp to fill it to whatever degree I want to. Merge those up. Merge those up. Merge those up. That's a 5 merge of those flowers. 5 merge those flowers. There's another 5 merge of those flowers. Get rid of the little puddle. I don't want that chest. There's another nest. We'll bring that over here. That one is from the fruit trees. Yes. Most of the major chains have a wonder. The Grim trees do not. All right. So then this is the Hills one. That starts with the topsoil. So if you've got Zen temples, you've got your initial in for these, but there's also the chests and different ways to get the topsoil. You got your hills, and we go up through these, right? This is your first 2x1 for that chain is the Moon Precipice. And we've got the Zomblin's Butte and the Cliff of Souls, and this is a 2x2. This is a 2x2, and then that's a 2x2 as well. All right, so let's tap on this guy. And this one gives you waters. It gives you, well, that's about that for that one. That wasn't nearly as good. The fruit tree ones are really nice. And that's rock eggs. There's more rock eggs. Get rid of these waters. And these mystery nests. Oh, do I have another blue mystery egg? Yes, I do. Sapphire mystery egg. Get. There we go. All right. So my favorites when it comes to wonders. Personally, I'm very fond of what you get from the prism flowers. Right? And from the grass. All right, so let's see. Now, the Hills chain also has a secondary chain that comes off it. That's the Cloudy Summit. and then you can merge those up, and there's another one, and those dispense clouds, which can help you with doing like the water chains and whatnot. It's messy, very messy. I love the Trinity domes. That's a source for butterfly eggs. Now, one of the best wonders is actually this one here, because it only takes up one space, and that's from the magic mushrooms. It's annoying to do, but it's something you can do on the side off of when you're making boatloads of the Ruins of the Sky Palace, because all those bushes give you the little mushrooms for it. Now, as you go up this chain, your alien shrooms is a 2x2. So you can bubble those up to make space for yourself. But the final wonder, this one here, is fantastic because of the amount of space it doesn't take up. And this can be a source for coins as well. That's one of the great things with that one, is it will supply you coins, oodles and oodles of them, if I remember correctly. All right, so let's get that bubbled back up. Let's clean this back up. Now, if you're in still like the building stage in your camp, you may want to use, instead of orbs to fill things up, you may want to use bricks, because they're still easy to clean up and they're useful for you, because I've found one of the best ways to work on your different wonders, your different chains, is in the shop. You can go in here and buy chests for different chains. So you've got your moon chest, which is for the fruit trees and the life flowers. I like to use it more for the trees. It's very good for the flowers, but the flowers, you're going to take forever to get those rainbows. Don't ever get yourself focused on, oh, I want to work on this flower chain. Work on it bit by bit, but don't make it the main focus. Otherwise, you're probably going to lose your mind. That is absolutely all right to ask again, and I understand. I understand how devastating that is. I totally understand. No worries. I used to take care of a fella that suffered from those as well, so I understand how it is. All right, and that's a scary situation. That's my heart goes out to you. So the golden chest, that's good for your living stones, for like working on your Stonehenge. And you get dead plants out of that. When you buy these chests, merge them up. Do 5 merges with them, because the end result from opening the chest will be better overall from the merged ones. You've got the occult chest, which is good for your hills, bushes, and logs. Best for the hills part of it. The bushes, you might as well be doing harvesting from dragon trees. The dangerous chest is nice for mushrooms and grass. The water, not as much, although it can be useful. When I'm working on water, I kind of like to have the cloud dispenser things out instead. Pearlescent chests. Now, this is a money maker as well. So if you've found that you're looking for coins more than anything else, spend your bricks on the pearlescent chests and then just sell the bubble that those come in, and you get the coins. But that is like one of the best ways to work on your dragon trees and your prism flowers, is from those if you want to speed it up. So I'll spend all my time with my dragons harvesting brick quite often. and then turn around and just buy chests and do the merging from those. And I want to get rid of that chest. Once you get some fountains in your camp, they're a great way to work on trees. And the trees give you flowers as an offshoot as well. Let's see. I'm trying to think. With the trees, the fruit trees, if you want to have a sprout farm, just like you might do in an event, you can do that and just have them spread out at the first level where they are trees, not where they're fruit trees, though. All right, let's bring these back up here. Bubble these up. Just make sure there's no spaces for stuff to go into, and that lets me bubble the 2x1s easily and the 2x2s. Put that wonder up here somewhere. Where is the other one? I'll find it later. Oh, there it is. There it is. Put that with its buddy. And that can come up here. Yeah, I'm going to want to bubble that shortly here. All right. Let's get rid of that. All of these little harvestable goobers. Wow, yeah. It's definitely something that takes some adjusting to. Now here's something interesting for you about those. I don't know if you're aware of the fact, but certain people and also dogs and possibly cats can smell the chemical change in your body just before they happen. It's weird because I actually can smell that. That was one of the really nice things with one of the guy that I took care of. We found out that when he was sleeping, especially, I would get kind of like this warning signal that it was going to happen. I don't know why I could smell it, but it was like there was this change in the air. And I knew when he was going to have a seizure. I hope you can find one for that. Good luck. It's definitely a very helpful thing to have that early warning signal, because it can prevent well, it doesn't make it less stressful by any means, but it's peace of mind a little bit. Why do I have in bubbles of those? Huh. Must be stuff was dropping off as I was tapping. Anyways, but yeah, it's just a little extra peace of mind. You're welcome. So yeah, they're it's a godsend. It really is. to have one of those dogs if you're able to get one. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5 merge there. Let's clean up some more. I'll 5 merge those. Hey, I completed a star quest. I really don't need the star, though. I suppose that'll have wishes in it, but I'm not gonna bother with the star quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merge those up. Bring a couple more of those flowers over. All right, so that's some of that cleaned up. Yep, absolutely. I can understand that too. Yeah, there's always a tell. It might take a while to figure out what it is, but there's almost always a tell. I'm glad you have someone there that is able to recognize signs. That is always a relief to know that there's somebody there to keep an eye out. All right, let's get rid of that. I should check on my dragon missions, I think. Get rid of that grass there. I'll pop in and check on my missions. Oh, I've been at this for 4 hours. I thought I was going to do 2. Seems like that's always the way. I always spend more time when I'm streaming because I love hanging out with you guys. I really appreciate y'all. All right, so I've got a couple I can claim. Let's see. And that's all the rewards from that one. And I'm going to pick up this one. Hopefully I can finish this one out soon. Autofill. Claim that one. And done there because that was all the rewards that offers. We'll do this one that takes 3 so I can get another one queued up as well. Let's see. Got 4 left for my charges for this. And that takes 5, so back. And those take 5, and that's a 6, so back. Let's check in Glacia. All right, that takes 3, so we'll go for that one. And autofill there. And start. All right, so that's missions. It sounds like you got a good one there. Yeah, we're always lucky to have a good partner. Well, I definitely appreciate y'all hanging out and making it that much more enjoyable for me. And I'm glad you enjoy it too. All right. So, let's see. I don't know if I want to deal with the rewards from these. I'm just going to stick these over here for now. I'll tackle those another time. And some friends gifts. Got things all kind of full right now. There's a fountain down there. Oh, I've completed a thing for the season. I do the dust bunnies now and then. I try to keep, although I don't really need to do them now. Mine's all kind of full. But I can go in there. In fact, it wants me to collect dust bunnies for the season. So, let's go do that. Let's go check out my bunnies. All right, so we're headed in here. Now I've got it all opened up. And I'll tell you what, the best thing for this is this chain. For opening the land up, the retro set lamps. It is a lot, and it does take a lot of work. So certain chains are next to worthless, right? This chain here, the lamps, is one of the better ones in that the whole chain, each one only takes up 1 square. So you can get a lot of them out there. I also quite like the Callus Chairs chain. These are worth 810 at the maximum size. So are the lamps. These ones are not as good and they're much more rare. In fact, that's not the end of that chain. The chain does get bigger. But these are worth 729 at that level 6. Right now, is it showing what my score is in here all the way across? With just what I've got out here. Yes, it is showing. So I've got 22,362 for the points in here. With the bookshelves, unless I have a quest that's wanting me to merge level 1 items, right from the very start, I'll just sell those. All right, so let's tap on all of these and get my little dust bunnies. Now I have these out just because they're cute. These are 2x2s. They're rare and they're not worth as much. These are 2x2s, and again, they're not worth, well, they're worth as much as these 1x1s. They're a little easier to get to, but I like the ones that only take up 1 square. Now, the quest chains are helpful and all, sure, but a lot of it I just spent saving up dust. Yes, watching where they zip off towards does help narrow it down for where they are in camp. Shall I go out and see if I can find mine? Shall we go on a hunt? I'm gonna go back to camp and let's go hunting. Now, if it's a 2x1 or bigger in the dust bunny house there, you can bubble the items so that you're not having to store them. The bookshelves, right from the get-go, I just sell them unless I have a quest that specifically wants the Calla chain. And those quests go in a sequence. So if I can make it so that I make the bookshelves, but the bookshelf goes into a bubble and never hits the floor, I'll save those until I get to the quest for making Kala items and then release them. All right, everything's shot off kind of low this time. There's one. And this parachute can get right the hell out of my way. And we'll look down here on the bottom islands. No, okay. Let's zoom in. This will make things easier. Nobody hiding out down there. Oh, that's cute. It's hiding on the... Oh, they're both on eggs. The eggs have eyes. Screenshotting those. What a little cutie patootie. There we go. And then my mayhem box, because the map was full, went into a bubble. So I can save that for another time. All right, let me put that into a post in Discord. There we go. So yeah, if you watch where those little streaks go, it gives you a rough idea of part of the map that they may have went to. Now, they do like to hide in certain spots. Also, in the Dust Bunny house itself, if you don't get the mayhem thing to come up and you think you've tapped on everything that has them, you may want to go through and tap on additional things because it might not have the graphic up there. They might just be hiding. No, they don't. That's not completely random. And I've found they have particular items they like to hide on most out of what I have out. So sometimes I'll have everything bubbled up except for just a few items, and that makes it a lot easier too. All right, let's merge up stuff. Clean up the dragon book again. I'll merge those little owlets that are so cute. Yes, they do like water, that's for sure. All right, and we'll merge those up. Oops. I'm just going to 3 merge those because I do have 10s of those. And that egg, because of the animation on it, is one of the ones that I find lags my camp some. Got 5 of those, or at least 5 of them. Yeah, there was 5. All right, I've got 10s of these, so a 3 merge isn't going to hurt me until you have 10s. Don't do anything but 5 merges with your eggs. Just bubble them up otherwise. All right, let's go through here. And I've got Shebas. That's a 5 merge. These guys are such cuties. Look at them. They're so cute. So cute. Such a cutie. I've got another 5 merge of the Star Dragon eggs. This is the tier 2 of those tribals. These orange ones here. There's another 5 merge of the Star Dragon eggs. Oh, I don't like Nillas. And they're animated too, which does definitely add to the load. Now the Zeus ones, they've got that animation going on as well, which makes them a little bit harder of a load on the camp. But, yeah. Awesome! Nice combo. Alright, so here's another thing as a newer player, that if you find that your dragons are sleeping most of the time and you want them to be awake more, rather than merging up the houses, you may want to have several of the same level so that more dragons are resting at the same time. That can help you have more activity time in your camp. Later on, when you get to, well, I'm just gonna do a 3 merge there with those two. Later on, when you've got so many dragons that you can't keep up with them, having just one level 1 home is sufficient. It's more than enough to keep them all usually rested up. I've got 21 of them that are sleeping out of who knows how many that are actually in there. Way more than that actually in there. All right. Cosmos. Now this one is a zoomer type. You've heard me talk about the different types. This guy's a zoomer. He's just quick to arrive. And Cosmos you get from repeatedly completing levels. That's one of the 2 of the rewards that are in those chains as you go up through them. All right, and tribals. These are builders. But they're a little tiny bit faster than the rock. Not by much, like maybe a second faster. I love these little pot bellies. In fact, they might be the same speed even though they're a silver breed. All right. Yeah, there's harvesters, there's zoomers, there's defenders, there's builders, harvesters. In fact, there's a whole bunch about that on the wiki. If you really want to get into that. All right, and we'll keep merging up these tribal dragon whelps. Got a bunch of those after making those wonders. That was really good for my dragon power. And we'll merge these guys. All right, so I've got 4 of those. I'll want to do a 5 merge with those. And we've got rocks. And then there's a 3 merge with those and only 1 egg. All right, so that looks like that's it. Oof, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I've been through here before. There's like 8 dragons that I don't have discovered, and that would be all new ones. All right. Let's see. We're going to go out to the world map. So I save the progress again with all those merges of those eggs so I don't lose any of those dragons. I know I say it a lot, but it always bears reminding. Going out to the world map will save those dragons. Or it should. Unless something is disturbingly wrong with your game. Alright. Oh, hey, I've got more chalices. Let's play a level again. Let's try for another star. And get a piece of my apple. Well, I'm glad I helped with that. You know, it's good to play what you enjoy, though. Taking your time, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with taking your time and enjoying the journey. There's no right or wrong way to play. The important thing, the most important thing is always, always to have fun. And no purple star. Now, one thing to also note, if you have in-app purchases turned off, you will not get purple stars and levels. But it can help you keep from spending gems. There's a setting for that here in your settings, right? If you go in here and scroll down, oh, where is it? Disable purchases right here, right? If you turn this on, if you enable it, you get asked to verify by entering a code. So in this case, it wants me to put in 0153. Now that will prevent me. Real money and dragon gem purchases are now disabled and dragon stars will not appear in levels. However, you can still collect daily gems you've purchased. Okay. Now you can turn it back on or off. Same deal. You put in the code 9162 and it's always randomly generated. It's never the same. So when this says disable purchases off, it means dragon stars can fall. If it's on, they won't. Oh, hey, you know, better late than never to learn these things, right? So I do advise if you're doing missions, dragon missions, if you're worried about accidentally spending gems, come out here and do that. Turn this disabled purchases to the on setting, and then you can't accidentally spend your gems by potentially buying extras of the rewards in the missions. People have had gems go missing. And I'm using air quotes on that because they didn't realize that they were spending them to get extra rewards in the missions. That can prevent that. It can also help if you don't do Prism Flower, or even if you do, you can do that, get your Prism Flowers, and then come out and turn that on, and it might help prevent you from accidentally buying a dimensional jar in an event. Might. I don't recall if it does 100%. I'm glad you enjoy the prism flower method for events. It makes life a lot easier for me. Good, good. But it's an easy mistake to have happen. Easy to have that happen. All right, so now that I've got all this sorted out, well, let's see what was in one of these shrines. I have... Where did I put my shrine? There's a shrine chest. All right, shrine chest. I have the max level of the shrines. Now, if you don't buy them consistently, it does not lose its progress for what level of the shrine you are. So you don't have to buy them every single time. Let's open this shrine chest up. There's a couple wishes in there. We'll collect those. So I've got some shrine decision eggs, some pearl dragon in that nest, and then the completion bonus egg, which has, in this case, some Midas dragon eggs, some more pearl dragon nests, and some flowers. Bring those over. Merge those up. Merge those up. And I think I had another pearl dragon egg. Yep, there we go. Merge those up. And get some ducks. Now, the ducks piddle on your map every so often. If you wondered where a puddle came from or some random mushroom and there's no other source or a pile of the treasures, you blame your Midas ducks. All right. Activate a moon chest. I don't think activate wonders. We already did that. Thank you. It's not a quest I need now. Ooh, that's a big star. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to get rid of the prism flower seed. So as I did my star ranks, a lot of times I did not do anything with the stars from those. That's what this big pile of mess is. Look at all of these. I'm just going to bring them out. Or at least some of them. That's going to cut down on some bubbles here. That's a lot of stars. Oh yeah, those super eggs are fun. You do want to save up and do 5 merges with them. Do 5 merges with them as much as possible. That will get you the most bang for the buck out of them. All right, that's level 5s. That's a level 4. That's the max level sized ones, and we'll get rid of these chests. And that other one that's in a bubble, and we'll bring that up here. Can always save those max sized stars for a camp and chill. I like to use tier 2 nests, but those stars are fantastic as well. That's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5. There's a 5, and there's a 5. Come on. Get rid of that chest. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 4. There's 2 more 5s now. Bring those up. Make that a 5 merge. There's one of those in a bubble now. And that's a 5 merge there for a couple more of the 4s. Five merge those for a couple more 5s. And that's a 5 merge there for a couple more of the 5s. And we'll put those up there. And let's see, that's a 4. That's a 5. A 5. Bring that 4 down. That's a couple more 5s now, and we'll merge those up. We'll get those into bubbles pretty soon here. Get rid of these chests. Get rid of that chest. Oh yeah, definitely worth waiting for. And yeah, it's always a curiosity. You want to see something fantastic though? Oh man, I did something so satisfying and I did record it with doing big merges of those super eggs. I also had royal decision eggs one time that I had active eggs in. See, I've got some saved up here too for when I'm going to do a big deal with those. So with the royal decision eggs, I did a 5 merge of those super eggs and then started going through the royal decision eggs and found active super eggs and was taking those. They're not the most efficient way to get dragon power by any means. They're not the best use of a royal decision egg. Oh, it was satisfying. It was fun to do, and I hope it was fun to watch. Or that it'll be fun to watch. Actually, I should start linking that in the descriptions on some of these streams so that it's a reference to it, so you can find them easily. I may do that in the next stream. Well, sometime soon. It's a fun thing to do. But like I said, it's not the most efficient use of that resource by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so a lot of these I'm going to play around with on other language settings once I clean up my eggs. Once I get everything bubbled up not going to do it today. I'm not going to do much more today on this stream. In fact, I should wrap it up real soon. But I'm going to play around sometime and see what other dragons I can get out of these. If you don't like what's in them, you tap outside of that. You don't select. And you can always try again later. Same with the Royal Decision eggs if you've spent the money on a season to get those. Dreamer Dragon. We're going to get more of those later this month. So be on the lookout for that event. I will be streaming that. Oh, that's not... Yeah, I'm not getting much in here that I'm absolutely in love with for my own progression. It does base it a little bit off of what's out in camp. That's why I'm going to bubble everything up and then go from there for fishing for new eggs and hopefully get them. And I might get out some of the Royal Decision eggs that I've had saved and do the same with those. See if I can get anything early. Get myself a sneak peek. All right. Oh, there's a mushroom that must have come from a duck. All right, guys. So I think I'm going to wrap up here. Unless there's anything y'all want to see, questions you might have that I might be in a position to set up for real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to call it an afternoon. Put some time in on stuff around the house and on other games. Oh, I do need to send out friend gifts. All right, Super Booper and Mind Boggling sent, so they're gonna get. And then I come down here to the bottom typically. Oh, reuse is full. Stone Arch is full. Uso. Squishy. Andrea. There we go. I wish I could send more. Oh, here's something for you. Okay, so you see how you get the thing for inviting a friend? Right? You ever not want to bother your friends with that, but you still want to do it? Start up the process. If it's going to let me. Oh, it doesn't want to let me right now. But you can start the process to send the invite. I would have to link it to my Facebook again. You start the process. You have to have Facebook on here. Yeah, if you want, if you go in here for the friends gifts, you add their tag here. But you can send an invite in different places like this, right? Now, you start the process, but you don't complete it. Or you can make it do a private to only you post on your Facebook, and it's still going to count it without you actually spamming friends and family and whatnot with the game. So you're not in a position where you've got to worry about that necessarily. Okay? So yeah, there's that. We'll bring these chests over, I guess. And have those ready to merge at some point in the future. get rid of that box. That doesn't need to be there. All right. You know what? We will pop that open. Get rid of that. Get rid of that mushroom. That star can come up here. Kala wanted a couple of trees. Well, she can have that one. What's this mission giving me again? Junk. I'll sell that one. Sell that bush. Sell that bush and that hill. Oh, quick tree, quick tree, quick tree. Fountains, fountains, fountains. Those ones are too big. Oh, we'll get those seeds. High enough level fountain will just give me a tree, though. Those are too high, though. All right, so the fountains chain. Have you seen what happens when you merge fountains? The max level of the fountains. The fountains chain does not have a wonder. Instead, what happens with those is you merge them up and you'll get a mega nest and you'll get back a fountain from the previous level, not the level that it is at, but like the one prior to. All right, that'll be my tree. There's the tree for it. All right, I'll bring that down. Let's feed Kala. Greedy Kala. And get those rewards. And where'd she put her rucksack? There's her rucksack. 2 eggs and a time travel chest that can go in the trash. Okay. So there we go. All right, I'm going to show you, because I have plenty of fountains. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to 5 merge them. Although, I can 5 merge them. What the heck? Why not? Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. So this is the end of the regular fountain chain. And they give these trees every so often, the small fruit trees. So they're really good to have. Really good. And when you first make them, they'll dispense 3 of the sapphire eggs. They recharge pretty darn quick, too. Oh, there goes another egg. Let's just get rid of those seeds. Anyway, so that's those. We'll merge them. And it gives a mega nest for each 3 merge worth. So the 5 merge gives 2, obviously. And then there's at least 1 of the fountains of rebirth that you'll get from each of those. So at minimum, you get like 2 for a 5 merge. They're all going to spit out a mystery egg. Or 2. All right, are we done yet? Oh, okay, they do give more than 1. All right, merge those mystery eggs. Give them a minute here, let them do their thing. For the fountains, these here, the Fountain of Rebirth, the level 5s, are my favorite for working on fruit trees if you've got a lot of fountains. Because you can leave them out and they recharge and you can tap off a tree every so often. All right? Nice little tree supply. It adds up, and that's 5 spaces for making 2 of these small fruit trees every so often, rather than taking up 6 spaces or 4 spaces or whatever it is for the next fountain up. I'm going to merge these though and make 2 more of those spots. Yeah, 4 spaces to make 1 of these, or 5 spaces with these fountains here to make 2. I think I'd stick with the ones before. Now, also, there's a secondary chain that comes from the fountains when you merge them up. Sometimes you can get a special one, the spectral ones, and there's 2 things in that chain. So this is the potential special one that you can get as you're merging up your fountains, the secret life spring. There's 2 fountains in that chain. The second one is a 2x1, and they give the glowing flowers when they're recharged. These ones give the blue flowers when they're charged up. So they can be handy as well for farming for flowers. Not as efficient as some methods, but they're nice. Although, like I've said, this stuff that has more animation on it does take up more resource in your camp and can contribute to lag. Now, yeah. We got some more eggs coming out of those. And these mega nests and the like, they're fun, but they're messy. You can get a lot of muck. You can get a lot of dragon power out of them, but I find they're more useful as a tree supplier for what all the work is that you put into them. So there's one of the benefits of that fountain chain that you can get from completing the events and getting all the stars. You work your way up through those, and those fountains can be so useful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't put them right next to each other. You spread them out so they've got a square around them to spit their sprouts into. So the best way to do that, hold on, I'll give you an example here. A small example is with these trees here, right? So each of these spots around it that square around it of blank space is a spot a sprout can go from that tree. So if you're spreading them out in an event, you'd then want another one here. And you'd want one here. Let's move that apple out of the way. I'm out of space. So it's, yeah, I'd spread them out like that if you have the room for it. There you go. So how I've got those trees spread out. If you can have the space out like that and nothing around them, that's your best bet for getting all your sprouts. Okay, I was just clarifying. I figured you knew. But yeah, that's the best way to spread them out. That way there's plenty of room around them. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm just clarifying for anybody else too. All right, so yeah, that's one of the things you can do in events. Oh, and yeah, I wonder if I should have a chest available, one of those capsules available in the event again. even though I've finished, I'm going in and collecting them. Yep, the seeds are nice too, because you can get some really nice flowers in there. Or trees. You can get nice trees in an event. I'm just goofing around with the event now that I'm finished with it. But yeah, go in and collect the free capsule. And as you see, I've actually got some hills going on. I've been doing this since Friday. I ended up getting enough of the little hills from my capsules to make one of these Elwyn's knolls. And then I've been harvesting off of them every so often. Now, some people use this for a technique for playing. It's not the most efficient, but you can get so many resources, and you can get to where you're making bricks. Not just coins, but you can get to making bricks. Which is even better, because you can convert those bricks into coins as well. I've even gotten so lucky in the past as to get Midas trees in the event map. And the great part about doing stuff like this in an event is there's no stamina limit on your dragons. So you can just keep on harvesting for as long as you can tolerate. I remember one weekend I did this and I made well over 1,000,000 coin. That's a lot of cheddar. That's a lot of nature dragons or any other kind of dragon that's a coin breed. That's a lot of eggs that you can buy. And it's potentially free if you get lucky with the bronze capsules, with those free capsules. Now, that wasn't just from coins alone. That was from like selling flowers and the like as I was making them. But yeah, you can get a lot of resources out of this. But you don't want to spend gems trying to do it, because there's no guarantee that a bronze capsule that you buy is going to give you a hill to get started. You could spend a lot of gems trying. But yeah, this can be a very powerful way to build up currency and build up your dragon power if you have the patience for it. And once you've got the start on the hills, you're going to be golden. All right, so that's a flower merge. Let's make a couple of these, though. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And yes, you can end up with cloudy summits from doing this as well, which can lead you into water sources, which can lead to mushrooms, or a roundabout way into the prism flower from those water sources, because you let the grass decay that you might get and get the prism flower seeds. It's a long way around, but it's doable. So, for example, say if I wasn't able to play for the first part of the weekend, but I knew I had time to come in and at least pick up those bronze capsules, I'd get to where it started giving me the bronze capsules and then start checking in on them on a regular basis. Every 3 hours they're recharged. So I'd try to check on it every 3 hours while I was awake. I wouldn't waste the time trying to wake up to get them during the night. Not gonna lose sleep over a game. Not this one, at least. And yeah, you can end up with quite the farm. All right. So yeah, that's just a taste of that. I'm not gonna sit here and play it like this all day, even though I could. All right. All right. So that's a fun little thing you can do in events. Definitely a post-event kind of thing. All right. So yeah. Okay. So like I said, I'm gonna wrap things up now. I've been putting it off and putting it off. But I do need to wrap things up, call it a night. Oh, see, I've got fruit trees up here that I did end up making. After I completed the event. All right, so there we go. Y'all have a great rest of the day, night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be for you. Love y'all loads. Good luck, happy gaming, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye for now.